don't want a penalty. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. There's an incident in First Ford chicane, looks like it's Gus.
Looking at the iRacing video of the BMW hybrid update.
Have they made many changes to it, or is it just like a reskin?
It's the Evo. So I think there's a couple of little updates they've made to it, but it doesn't fundamentally look any different.
Wait, what? Which car?
The BMW GTP.
Did they actually do an Evo?
I mean, it's like the BMW GT3, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't look any different to me here.
Is it already in iRacing, or is it just...
No, it's next season.
Yeah, it usually comes out like Tuesday. So just before the
Is it the only car that comes out, or...
Blue flag, clear left.
No, that's a good question. I think the BMW M2's being
Okay,
replaced.
Tyler,
with the
faster
latest
car
version.
approaching. It's their class leader. The guy in front is Ross.
that's what
Their
I
rating
thought.
is 2.3.
Trash car.
It's got a big old booty, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not a super exciting update, I have to say. It wasn't anything massive. So the M2's being updated.
The gap is 12 seconds.
I think that's blaming me down on the line, to be honest.
Oh,
yeah,
500, the one ahead of us. Is that quite competitive?
500.
How the fuck are they in front of us? They had like 4 drive-throughs.
No idea.
Literally at 4 drive-throughs.
There's a faster car bearing
I'm
down
just
on
back
you.
in
He's the class
sim,
leader.
so
Slower
obviously
class car ahead.
my spotting stuff's just reset, but I think they're due a stop this lap, maybe. They pitted on that 230.
Car right,
Audi.
clear right,
They're
you're clear.
on their outlet right now. So they just...
They just made it. Okay.
Yeah, Formula V is getting 2 new models, kind of similar to the street stock. It's not going to be any difference performance-wise, but it's just like the modern version of the V.
Isn't
yeah,
the Formula V like
Left side,
40 horsepower
clear
or
left.
something?
Yeah.
And yeah, if it's lucky, maybe when it's going downhill. that's it for cars. Laguna Seca's had a rescan, but we have to repurchase it because it's no longer free content.
All right, Tyler, you're reeling. Ross, the gap is
Qualcomm
now
Circuit,
10
which is
seconds.
where NASCAR goes to the street track.
No Aston Martin hypercar.
No Valkyrie. There's issues with it from what I was reading. Like they're doing it, but there's something with
I mean, flag past
It's
the
an
car
Aston
behind.
Martin, maybe the battery is as like with the Honda.
I did hear some rumours from some people that happen to be in the know of a new
Right
F1
side.
car.
Clear to the right.
Interesting.
Whether that be last year's or this generation, has been very secret.
I mean, no one's driving F1, right? In this sim, pretty much.
oh no, there's a lot of people drive it. There's a huge community around F1.
Is it?
Yeah, huge.
Like a lot of
But
league
no
racing, I'd
one's
imagine,
driving
right?
it.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to
The
P8
iRacing
ahead is
kind
now
of got themselves
9.6
in trouble
seconds.
with it. They messed around with the schedule a lot and
flag.
scheduled it to compete against the Pro Series, which is helpful.
Is it quite big in league racing and stuff like that?
Oh, it's huge, yeah.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
I thought it was only huge in the official F1 game.
No. So that's where I used to
Car left.
do all of my races.
Clear to the left.
It's huge.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Alright, so I will take a single and then Neil's doing a double.
Car left.
Sam,
Still there.
I can be
Clear
used
on
to
the left.
abuse now. Like I've like had a bit of sleep. I'm like fully energized again. So feel free to just tell me to do a triple or something like that, and I can do it. So. Yeah, it's so weird. Like 11 o'clock last night, I was just like dying on my feet, and then 5 o'clock this morning, I was like, I'm awake, I'm energized, I'm here, I'm alive.
Yeah, I haven't slept yet.
Well, you should look, go and sleep. I can take your next stint if you want.
That's fine. I just was outside with my dog, so it's, at the moment my energy is kind of there. My brain is partially functioning. Nah, I'm good right now. I'll see how I will be in Ben's second stint.
Yeah, see how you feel, but I am happy to take your
Okay,
stint if
Tyler,
you
there's
want
a
me
faster
to.
class car approaching.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Just
yeah,
wanted me to stay out of the car.
No, that's not it at all. But if you're tired, I will take it. But if you want it, you take it.
Car right.
It's a team effort.
Clear to the right.
Yeah, in week 13 we're getting a new track map as well in the UI, which is good. I've been looking forward to that.
All
Because
of
right
these,
now-
all these UI things are great and everything for iRacing, but one thing I do wish they would sort out with the UI, and I don't know if you experienced this when you were in VR, Stu, but like, if you have your overlay over a part of the car, it doesn't interact correctly, and it's like a bit, I don't know, it makes everything blurry.
Yeah, I think I recall I had a bit of that. I wasn't really using overlays though because my graphics card just couldn't handle it. But I mean, maybe if it's integrated actually into the sim and the engine, it might work better.
They've done a lot better with like the relative screen where like you can move that now, so I can move that to something like this.
Yeah.
A little bit off to the side, but the way the overlay interacts with like the actual physical body of the car is always irritating.
I mean, in my opinion, they should just completely redo the engine so that we can use DLSS.
It's coming, apparently. There's gonna be a whole new graphics engine from the ground up. Because I mean, this thing is still running an architecture
it might
from the
be
pilot
Alias.
stage, right?
Yeah, 2008.
We're getting a fuel calculator as well, so similar to what you get from like.
You've just done a 3:44.6. Jack behind is pitting now.
Pit speed enforcement's changing, and there's potential. There's going to be the multi-class start's going to be updated as well, so each class is going to get its own safety car and its own start procedure. But they have said they may need to hold it back on that if it's not quite ready. There's some interesting stuff in there.
And regardless what comes, they will find something that they will fuck up.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what Beat 13 is for.
You're reeling 8th place. In the gap's now 8.4.
Let's go have a look at some pit sequence.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Ross, in. The gap's now 7.6.
Oh, it's a pile-up. One LMP2 just took out like 3 other LMP2s in a single incident, and they only got a stop and hold for 30 seconds.
The gap to Ross in front is now 7.4. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. That was a 3.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Just want to stop and hold for one lap.
flag.
Car left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear to the right.
You're reeling, Ross, in. The gap is 6.0.
And the next part of Final Fantasy 7 remakes had its name. Final Fantasy 7 Revelation.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 5.3. P8.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Ross ahead is now 5.5.
Car left. Clear left.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Gap to Ross ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds. That lap was a 3:41.9 seconds. The gap to Ross ahead is now 5.8. Blue flag. All right, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap to Ross in front is now 5.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The guy in front's got a bad reputation. The gap in front is now 5.6.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Ross in front is now 5.9 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Reynolds. The gap to Ross ahead is now 5.6 seconds. Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Reynolds. The gap to 7th position ahead is now 8.3 seconds. Melvin, car number 169, is now leading.
stint, good stint.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That was a fun one, that, actually.
Yeah, your lap times are very good. One of the quickest LMP2s on track. Although I got thrown that there's a GTP dropping down the order, and they're like in the middle of us standings wise, and their last lap was like a 39. I was like, how the heck is an LMP2 to a 39? But there's GTP.
Delicious. Finally, some good fucking driving.
Good old Gordon.
Love Gordon Ramsay.
The pit exit looks clear. The guy in front is Powell, and their rating is 2.1. To P4 behind is now 3.5 seconds, one lap ahead. The gap to Powell ahead is increasing, it's now 15 seconds. To P3 behind is now 2.9 seconds, one lap ahead. The gap to Powell ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Oh, nice job, GTP.
Left side. Clear left.
Gap 2, Powell. Ahead is now 16 seconds.
Far left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Tyler, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Where did these GTPs come from? All grouped up.
Leader, Melvin, is pitting.
Far right. Clear right.
Yeah, they're all concentrated in like the middle section of the circuit right there. You've got another
There's an
3 coming in
incident
the
in
next couple of laps.
Ulsan. Yellow flag.
Basically nose to tail.
There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Far right. Clear to the right.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Reynolds. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear. Clear to the right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The gap to E8 ahead is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Alright Tyler, the next car is Ross, and their rating is 2.3. The gap to E8 in front is now 15 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The car in front of us is now Powell, and their rating is 2.1. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Gap to P8 ahead is now 13 seconds. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The driver in front is clumsy. That lap was a 3:42.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear to the left. Far right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to Powell in front is now 12 seconds. Slow down, give back some time. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap to Powell ahead is now 12 seconds.
Tyler's just carnage. Like, if there was this amount of rain in France, it'd be in a state of emergency.
Yeah, it looks
just
fucking awful.
It's crazy.
your
so
left.
straight if you want to take my
Clear to the
stuff.
left.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The guy in front is Diaz, and their rating is 2.6. You're reeling, Diaz, in. The gap is now 2.1.
Car in front's just out of the pits, so
I was going to say,
easy
I wonder
pickings.
where he lost 5 seconds from. I'll probably get the pace for breaking down into more zones.
On your right. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear to the right. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear to the right.
Okay, Tyler, don't let this guy distract you. Right, the guy ahead of us is Powell, and their rating is 2.1. There's a car leaving the pits. 8th place.
Right side. Clear right.
and GTP's got a penalty.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, avoidable contact.
Avoidable contact. Funny that. Oh hey, you're in the sim racing steward squad. I can see you in the background of a relative.
Oh, very nice. What happened then? What was going on?
It was the 55.
Right
Interesting.
side.
The car you've just passed.
Clear
They
right.
tried to get past them at Porsche curves and they just attacked them from behind. So they may have had a little bit of damage actually. Yeah. Maybe that's why we've caught up with them now. Because
The gap to Diaz behind is now 3.0.
yeah, like it's I mean, it's not a huge hit, but it's probably a couple of seconds of option. Some option, isn't there?
There's a faster class
Yeah,
car
that
behind.
was only like 20 minutes ago, so doesn't look like this. Yeah, so it looks like the 55 behind you possibly has a little bit of damage.
I don't think they lost so much time, like, really quickly. Like,
Yeah.
2 or 3 corners.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's anything like substantial, but it might be worth a bit.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear to the right.
That lap time was
Here's all the people
3:43.
again.
As faster cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
Car left. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Ah, good morrow.
How are we doing?
It's okay actually. It's bright, it's breezy, track is quick, car's quick.
Perfect.
Incident in
Got a
Mitchell
spin in
chicane.
front of you.
The gap to Diaz behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
Yeah, the LMP2 behind us with a bit of damage. It's all good.
How can the leader be 3 minutes in front of P2?
Honestly, it's mental. I don't know what they've done. I'm saving the replay afterwards, and I'm just going to watch that race afterwards. I don't think they've made any mistakes at all.
No.
Like, not even like running wide or like stopping long in the box or anything. They've just left it.
Yeah, it's not like they're much quicker than anyone else, but as you said earlier on, Ben, they're just hitting just lap after lap after lap. They're just so consistent. They're just totally locked in. But all
There's
it
an
takes
incident
is
in
one
Lake Station
mistake and they
chicane.
can lose
Looks
all
like
that.
it's Reynolds.
this is so funny. It's still raining in Split then.
Joe, we were just talking about that before you came back.
Incident in the first
Like,
40.
literally.
You think it might be
It stopped raining for about an hour in the night,
Front
and then
is
immediately
pitting.
started raining again.
Yeah, like the fastest lap of the LMP2 is a 4:07 after 16 hours of driving. No chance to do it fast. Slightly faster than that.
Alright, Tyler, the next car is Ross, and their rating is 2.3.
Let's see. Who is next? Is it me?
I have no idea, I'll be honest with you.
Might just be me. I have no clue.
I think the race time thing got a bit confused after the disconnect last night.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I think it doesn't really matter who's next.
No,
There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 5.2 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Powell.
car number 93 with black flag. That's the car ahead of me.
Oh, that's the
Diaz. Behind is now.
that's the one
6.8.
that took out the 55.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. You're matching race pace.
Nice.
E7.
Good lap.
You've just done a 3:41.2 seconds.
That's really good for these conditions.
Blue flag. Red, yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Left side. Clear left.
How'd you get
You
so
need to
down
give
for
back
that?
time gained.
Did you cut the inside?
I was going to say, I thought I was well clear of that then. Well clear of that.
Yeah.
Oh, you just slightly cut the inside much.
Oh, the inside? The sun is like peering
behind is now
straight into that corner. You can't
45.
actually see the apex at all.
Yeah, you were just 4 tires off the white line.
Yeah, that apex should have just full on guesswork.
Okay. Muscle memory. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, the sun is catching the curve just right, and you can't see anything. It's just like shit.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. The gap to Diaz behind is now 6.8 seconds.
There is new protest against car 52.
Blue flag.
Car left.
Car behind's a faster class.
Clear to the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Who's gonna be driving next?
That's for one of you to decide.
Sure, do you want to drive?
Yes. Sebastian said I could, if I asked him, I could take a stint. So I am just getting ready now.
Okay, so you're doing 2 now. please.
Yeah, I can do as many stints as.
Okay, you're going to the end.
Yeah, supposedly we could abuse him because he's awake and he's happy.
Damn it! Shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I can do a double down before.
Then I can properly wake up.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Diaz behind is now 6.2.
your left. Clear left.
Alright, box in.
Yep, I'm here. I'm ready.
Blue flag. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
I love that pit entry. I treat it as part of the track.
It's a
a
really
bit to gain
unique
time.
one. Well,
2 litres remaining.
How is P1 still doing 40.4 lap times?
Yeah, they've been doing it all day, mate. All the way through the night stints as well. They've been
I
absolutely
have-
phenomenal.
No clue how they could do that.
I was looking just before I got in the car. I think they have like 200 laps that are like under 43s.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's only like that outlaps that are above 43s.
Yeah. Like, they aren't quick, as in qualifying pace wasn't quick, but they are consistent. That's cool.
Yeah, and that's like dealing with traffic, dealing with changing conditions, changing.
Yeah, right.
Canada. Whoops.
I've never seen a car going off like that.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I just, I was usually lifting up a bit before then, and I just kind of, saw that, but it's fine.
Powell is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.6. He's faster than you into first board chicane.
Oh, right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Right.
slower class car. The gap behind is now 2.2.
Left side. Clear left.
V8. The gap to Powell behind is now 1.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Ross.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Reynolds. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to E9 behind is now 2.5.
right side. Clear right.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Ross.
Car ahead just spun coming out of the second chicane.
Yellow flag. Caution.
That's what this works for, right?
The leader, Stefan, is pitting.
What? How is that a slowdown?
You need to
Oh,
slow
same
down
line
if you don't want a
activity.
penalty.
Every other.
The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
That feels good right now. A lot more grip than I thought it would be.
Good. Track temp should be pretty low, right?
The gap to Powell behind is now 2.5 seconds.
22 degrees C, track temp, Robert in track. Yeah, it should be pretty good conditions to push.
Not too much wind either. Bit of a tailwind coming down both 7 minutes. Only a few miles an hour.
There is a 4 kilometer or wind from the northwest.
That's not too.
And I have no idea what the northwest here is.
I know.
I believe that the Nulsen is running from north to south, so that should be indeed a tailwind.
Yeah, that sounds.
left side. Clear to the left.
Which way are we going here, folks? What are we doing?
Car left. Clear left.
Can we all just like pick a
Right
side?
side. Clear right. You're clear.
The gap to Powell behind is now 1.9. That was 3:43.3 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. Alright Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Diaz.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear. Clear to the right.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Incident in first Ford chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Diaz. The car in front of us is Diaz, and their rating
Go
is
get him.
2.6. Blue flag.
Yeah, I should get him in. No problem.
Far left. Clear left.
Not that way.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Nice one, mate. Well done, Tyler. To Diaz. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. Okay, Tyler. The next car is Ross.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Seventh position. That lap was at 3:44.6 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 0.7. to Powell behind is now 0.8.
It was going to launch me then.
He tried.
But again, I'm so slow through engine apps where, like, just doing his normal lines, like, how is this guy so slow? I think next lap might be pitting.
Car behind, you mean?
Yeah. No, it must be next lap.
To lap 255, yeah, I probably next lap.
You've just done a 3:42.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear to the right.
The gap behind is now 1.5. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear to the left.
incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Powell.
I've got some bits.
Gap to Diaz. Behind is now 4.1. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. To Diaz. Behind is now 4.2. Stefan, car number 169, is now in the lead. Flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Gap to Diaz. Behind is now 4.8. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The guy ahead is dodgy. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your right, clear right.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left, clear left. Right side, clear to the right.
Interesting. The car that was behind me on track a few laps ago and then pitted, they've done a really short stop, like 10 seconds slower, 10 seconds shorter than normal. I wonder if they're trying to jump me.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits.
This is not like they it must just be fuel, because obviously if they don't take tyres then that doesn't change the stop time.
D7.
Yeah.
No.
Ours are 40 seconds and their last one was 27.
But not taking full tank of fuel with more than 6 hours to
Slower
go
class car
seems
ahead.
a bit weird.
I mean, it might just be my my overlay playing up, but if it's true and they've taken a shorter stop, that is interesting. I guess we'll find out in a lap when I'm out of the pits, because they were just a few seconds behind me.
Yeah. We'll just have to see. I'm actually still surprised
Clear left.
how many cars we are still fighting here,
Yeah, it's really
even
close.
though we're like 2 laps behind the leader.
Yeah, it's close.
But especially near the front, the gaps are just so large.
I went and had a look on the sandbagging channel and there's no talk of them at all.
The gap to P8 behind is now
No one's
6.3
mentioned
seconds.
them.
No, I have no clue actually what kind of lap times they did in pre-Q because you can't see them anymore.
Yeah,
So-
I tried to have a look and it didn't work for me.
Yeah, I think there's also no registrations anymore on the site. Everything is gone from the page.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Oh, hello.
Mr. Warsh? Oh, he has a Rexy livery.
Yeah,
So he's
it's nice.
supposed to crash.
Blue flag.
Ooh. He crashed out of
Okay,
reaction
Tyler, there's a
to
faster
another
car
crash.
approaching.
Oh.
An
Crashing
LMP2
into-
shoved. Wait, which LMP2 is that? P6. He shoved GTP out of the way. That's
Oh,
If they report it,
On your right,
another
clear,
penalty.
clear to the right.
Is that the
wait,
500?
that's a 500.
Why am I not surprised?
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's a faster car approaching. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Oh, you're already done with the first stint.
Yep. We're going. My coffee is finally hit.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Where's the grip gone?
Left in the last hours. What? How much? Still 84? 83%. Team that was right behind you before the last stop. They are now 15 seconds
He's
behind
leading you
us.
in. The gap's now 60
After
seconds.
doing a shorter stop than
He's
usual.
quicker than you into Arnage. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Oh wow, P1 is almost lapping P2.
Blue flag. Stefan, car number 169, is leading the race. Slippery surface flag.
Car right.
I'm
Clear
surprised
right.
that no one's even said can someone check their pre-queue times or something like that in the sandbagging channel.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if they do end up lapping P2, someone will put something in, but
Maybe. It's a little bit suspicious.
yeah.
Especially with the current driver being 5.3k. You would you'd think that he would be better at pre-queue.
Yeah. Like,
But they really
if
told
they,
that they're not
There's an incident in
if
first
they,
Ford chicane. It looks
if they
like
are
Ross.
sandbagging, big if, like maybe they're doing just enough. Like they're just fast enough, you know?
Coming up on a slower
Yeah, that
class
they
car.
maybe could be even faster. But they don't show that pace yet.
Yeah. Like they can, yeah, they're driving well within themselves.
Could be.
The gap behind is now
A
13
5.3
seconds.
currently driving, a 3.1. And
On your left. Clear left.
2.7. Interesting. But still, they are only with 3 drivers, so it's already really impressive what they're doing.
On your right. Clear right.
And they're all from France, so they all are in the same time zone. It's mental.
Eighth place. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. You think it might be Ross?
Our head is spun, I think. Yeah, a little half spin. They're going again.
Was
4
that
seconds
Tetra
ahead.
Rouge?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
yeah. Coming out of the corner before lost it. I don't know which. What is it? The SS? I think it's the SS.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. 7th position. In the gap is
Almost
3.5
held it,
seconds.
but they just not. Just. They have pitted 1 lap after us. So this is probably their out lap. Oh yeah, this is car 500. They were 7 seconds ahead of us before our last.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh wow, this guy is quadruple stinting. Already been driving from lap 240.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap in front.
This team's all from South Africa today.
The gap to Ross in front is now.
And they have 3
0.1.
drivers, so that's probably why.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And this isn't the worst track to do quad stints on.
Oh no. What's in this, what, like 3 hours? That's probably quite easy.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, more like 2 hours and 14 minutes. Should be quite easy to do.
That last lap was at 3:44.2. gap to Ross ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader, Stefan, is pitting. Stefan, car number 169, is now leading. The gap to Ross ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne.
There's a car to the right hand side of the track.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Going again.
Oh yeah, I see.
Slower class car ahead.
I think there's two Astons that have pretty much the same livery, and they're about half a lap apart. So I keep thinking I'm lapping the same Aston all the time. There's this one, and then there's another one,
On your left.
and I think the other one's like a
Clear
more
left.
matte kind of red color, but they look similar enough.
Eight six three. She's car 863.
The gap in front is now 3.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Gap to Ross ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne. Track temps increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap ahead is now 3.4 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Diaz. Alright Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to B7, ahead is now 3.4. That lap was at 3:42.8. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, it looks like Diaz. The guy in front is Diaz, and their rating is 2.6. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Come on, man, Diaz, let's do this again.
Still got him.
Car right.
Much the same
Hold
move
your line.
last time as well.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
The next car is Ross.
This goes to show we're lapping like exactly the same pace.
Yeah. Like, all laps, there may be a couple of tenths difference, but not much more.
The gap to Diaz behind is now 0.7. Incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's here.
D9 had a little moment into Indianapolis. Nothing too serious.
gap to P8 behind is now 1.4. P7. Slippery surface flag. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Tyler. There's a faster class car approaching. Flag. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's got a bad reputation. Don't expect a fair fight. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. To Diaz behind is now Left side. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Now one is getting closer.
We think P5 has binned it in Arnage.
Ooh, little spin for P5. Damage, unfortunately.
Story of our race, that, isn't it?
Well, it's surprising how little meatballs happened in this race.
I think part of it's like, because this is it, you don't have any other chances. If you stuff this race up, that's it for another year.
Yeah, basically.
It's not like we can go for another time slot, so...
Yeah, everyone is so patient. Like, just counting the total protests in our split, it's so little incidents that happen. It's like the occasional little tap,
Yeah.
but no like race-ending incidents. Although there are still quite a lot of cars that have left the race already.
Yeah.
7 GTPs and another P2 and 3 GT3s. I'm amazed by
Coming up on a
7
slower
GTPs.
car. The gap to E8 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Far right. Clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. To 8th place. Behind is now 1.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
In the middle of the apex, why don't you?
Left side. Clear to the left.
Melvin, car number 169, is leading the race.
A few fast laps, seriously.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. There's an incident in First Ford Chicane. We think it might be EN.
I'll quickly go prepare for my stint.
I can do another stunt if you want.
The gap to the
Oh, that's
behind
fine.
is now 0.8.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you were going to do every stint, right? Yeah.
Damn it, I thought you forgot about that.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Defend hard, make them work for it. Quicker than you entering Indianapolis. Seventh position. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear to the left.
to Diaz. Behind is now 0.7. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Tyler, don't let this guy distract you.
Car behind went deep.
Yeah, I messed up a little bit as well, and I think they were probably following me. Yeah, this hasn't been the best, I've just been a bit unlucky with where I've hit traffic, but it happens. Grip's definitely dropping off a bit now. Track temperature's come up, so
Yeah, but it's already like
There's an incident here. Dunlop curve. It looks like it's turn
yeah,
bolt.
10 a.m. and
10 a.m. Yeah.
I mean, the track feels fine. It's definitely grippy. It's just not as quick as it was.
No, but it's like as expected.
Yeah. Ooh.
To Diaz. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.8.
Go. There was a code on the track.
We need a marshal out here.
Imagine if you're a marshal. You're going to be the code marshal for this race. God damn it.
I have been to a race where there was literally a cone marshal. I think it was like MX-5s or something in a very slow corner, and every lap he had to replace the cone. And he probably got more cheers from the crowd than all the others.
Coming up on a slower car.
I'm at Knockhill for British touring cars in August. We don't have MX-5s, but we do get minis,
Blue flag.
which are just about as cool. And we get legend cars as well.
Oh, legend.
The Legend Coupe, they're great racing.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah,
On your
MX-5
right.
is great. I
Clear
also
right.
really like Ford Fiesta Cup. They have a very, very stiff suspension. So when they're going through a corner, the back tire starts to lift off the ground.
That's awesome. That's pretty cheap to race in as well, actually. Ford Fiestas aren't exactly cheap, aren't exactly expensive.
It's probably really cheap.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Ross ahead is pitting. Watch your speed.
Yeah, I've
Activate
been looking
limiter,
into
please,
racing
Tyler.
real life in a, what is it, 206, Peugeot 206 Cup?
Oh, cool.
But yeah,
You'd be
still
good
expensive, but it's
Yeah.
really cheap.
at that. You'd be good at that. You'd be very good in real life.
The only problem is all the extra costs that
Yeah.
you will get from racing.
Yeah.
Like the car itself, it's like 5k. That's probably it with roll cage and all safety stuff.
Wow.
But then you will have, you will need a racing license. You will need racing clothes. You will need track time.
Are you getting in or am I staying in?
No, you're staying in.
Oh, I got out the car. I was like, oh. As I suddenly realised I hadn't actually discussed what was going on. Good job I asked. Yeah, no, it's also expensive, isn't it? Oh, that's all.
And traveling, of course.
Yeah.
Like, I live totally not center to all tracks that they're going to.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Like the series, they go to 4 tracks or like 4 days in the year, and then they do 3 races per day each day. And I think they're going to Zandvoort, to Assen, Zolder, and Spa. But like going to Spa for me is already like 6-hour drive.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not close. I really like Zolder. I think Zolder's a very underrated track.
Zolder is really good.
Blue flag.
Just not that well known. It's just
No.
Spa gets way too much fame.
Yeah.
All right, Tyler. There's a faster car approaching.
On your right.
But I definitely
Clear
think
right.
like a GTWC race there could be really fun.
Gap to E7.
I wish
Ahead is
GTWC
increasing. It's
still
now
counts as
7.2.
The European one comes to Brands Hatch, but
Oh,
like I like Columbia. It's just Brands Hatch is just like the opposite end of the country to me, so
yeah, that's like
difficult to get there.
down south London, Dover. or
Yeah, it's
somewhere
south of
around
London.
there. Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to get to London, but just getting to Brands Hatch from London, you either hire a car or get the train across and stuff. It's just a bit of a pain.
But that's with every track.
Yeah, true.
Although some tracks Especially the tracks here in
You're approaching a group of
are
slower
pretty
cars.
well accessible with public transport.
But your public transport system's great. Like when we were there the other week, it was so easy to get around.
Well, it really depends on where you are. Like you were in Delft, right?
We were in Delft, yeah.
Yeah, there's
B7.
a lot of
Ahead is
public
increasing.
transport there.
It's now.
Where I live.
Car right.
You'd be lucky if the
Three
bus
wide,
runs
clear to
every
the right.
hour.
You're clear. Clear all around. Right side. Clear right.
And even on Sundays, the bus is not even running.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
It car 500 came
There's a car
into
leaving the pit
pits
lane.
at the same lap as us.
Yeah, they were
Dunlop
just
curve.
ahead of
P8.
it. Interesting to see if I go a lap longer than them on this stint then. So it definitely wasn't the case the previous stint, unless they were far enough ahead of me I didn't see them. But,
Yeah, they do 10 lap stints.
okay.
They just push that out.
The gap to Ross ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
The rain is getting heavier in split 10.
Oh no.
Like they haven't had any dry running whatsoever.
The gap ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
I mean, I think the last time I checked it was blue going into green intensity.
It's now getting a little bit yellow.
Oh,
Honestly, if I did not improve my lap at the last pre-Q attempt, we would have been awfully close to.
Faster class car
split 10.
behind. Blue
I
flag.
mean, it would have been an interesting race.
Yeah, it would have been so tiring.
Not really a race though, but it's survival, you know? Yes, I might get there, you don't need to flash me.
I'm watching a stream of
Right
the
side. Clear to
P10
the right.
GT3. They are 9 laps down
Car
from
right.
the GT3
Clear
leader,
right.
and they're still in P10.
Wow.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
The gaps in GTP. P2 is 2 laps behind the leader. P3 is 5 laps down to the leader.
Jesus. It's like
The gap to
2024
P4
Daytona.
behind is now 3.8.
Yeah, I think
ahead.
the GT3 leader at one point in that race had a 20-minute lead or something like that, and then they crashed and lost it all. And then another car got in the lead and had like a 10-minute lead, and they lost it. It's just, it was carnage.
There's an incident in Porsche Kurtz.
Why did I hear there was an incident Porsche cars and you were
The
driving?
gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
Oh, well, there is an incident Porsche crouch because there is a McLaren.
Oh, yeah. There is one indeed. He is pretty damaged.
Yeah, it looked pretty banged up from what I could see.
Ah, yeah, lost it. Hit the left wall, hit the right wall, got back on track, got hit by another car.
Oh, oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're both damaged.
But they've still got their faster car though. Okay, yeah, there's not much grip left anymore. Definitely getting slower.
The gap to P7 in front is now 9.4. The leader, Melvin, is pitting. Melvin, car number 169
Pretty funny, we're
is
in the
now
same
lead.
lap as Basic Ollie in top speed.
Really?
The only difference, they already got 4 safety cars.
Oh. I went to on YouTube to see if he was streaming. I didn't see it. I was wondering if he was maybe not doing that. Yeah, which is why I was surprised that he wasn't streaming because they always do majors. So yeah, I mean it's maybe just because I haven't been on this channel for a while. It wasn't showing up.
There's an incident
What
in
position are they in?
first Ford chicane. You think it might be Diaz. The track temperature's
But the
rising.
gaps
It's
are
now
all-
28 Celsius.
His gap to the leader is within a minute.
Okay.
It's all rather close. But that's expected of top speed.
Yeah, and if they've got safety cars as well.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Juan Diaz is in the pits. Let's see where I come out. I don't think I'll be as close to them this time. I've not had a particularly good opening few laps to this stint.
At least they're changing driver, so he will have to get used to the track.
Yeah. True.
But it'll be a little bit more close on exit. Or a little bit further away. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Blue flag. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in
They're
Unlock
way
curve.
ahead.
It looks like
Yeah,
Chavez.
way ahead, aren't they?
Sectors 2 and 3 are
Yeah, my
not
first few laps of
off
the
the
stint,
base.
I've just
Sector
been
1 is 1.1.
Far right, clear
I
right.
haven't really had the confidence to push.
The banana car almost killed them.
Oh. We need less of this almost dying and we need actual dying. Oh yeah, they've given loads of time.
The car in front is Chavez, and their rating is 3.8.
You're in it.
You're reeling Chavez in the The gap's now 7.5. Gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 7.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The gap to Chavez in front is now 6.8.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Gap to E7. Ahead is now 7.2 seconds.
Was trying to go to the racing line.
There's a faster car approaching.
Sorry.
Blue flag.
An intentional blocking protest?
Car left.
Actually something against
Clear
the
left.
500.
Blue flag.
Oh, what a surprise. How are they still doing it? They should have been disqualified by now, surely.
Well, they were really close to getting disqualified.
I wonder if you would get a more severe penalty for like repeated infringements. Like even if it was something like minor that would get you a drive-through. Like, this is your 4th penalty, we're going to give you like a 1 lap stop and hold now because of that.
I would assume
kind
I
of like
don't
a
think they
feature.
really specified the penalties in the
Yeah.
race control notes.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
But I was assumed that if you do repeated offenses that you would get
Yeah.
All right.
heavier penalties.
Clear right.
Car behind's a faster class. That lap was a 3:43.1.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
The gap to Chavez ahead is now 7.9. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling Chavez in. The gap is now 7.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, P8.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
How wasn't that a slowdown?
I have no idea.
I was like right on the edge. Let's see, 5 laps remaining.
I can do another stint after this if you want. I'm happy to stay.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yep. Because I think if I do the next stint as well, that will be 8 stints I've done. I think 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it'll be 8 stints I've done. And then
We have 5 laps remaining. Currently lap 287.
9, it's gaining on you. The gap is now 9.3.
I think that we'll have 9 stints after this one.
okay.
So then you'll do 1 after this, then we have 8 remaining.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
As long as we don't save one stint. If we keep on saving every stint, at least 1 lap, we can do 7 stints.
Okay.
Car right. Clear to the right.
I think that will also be useful in the current fight with P6 and 7.
Kind of locked in right now, so might as well take advantage of that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can even do 5 if you want.
The gap to here behind is now 8.0 seconds. Slippery surface flag, careful. That lap time was 3:43.7. Gap to Chavez ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5.
to E7 in front is now 9.5. The gap to E9 behind is now 9.7. Slower class car ahead. Track temperature's rising, it's now 31 Celsius.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear to the right.
That was 3:43.1 seconds. Here, behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Chavez ahead is now 11 seconds.
Left side. Clear to the left.
If there's one good thing to take from these stints I've done, is that we're going to have loads of instant points to play with for the last few hours.
Yeah, well, loads, only 30. How many did you get this entire race? Only 5.
Is that 5 up? Same safety rating, I won't count now.
We're still grinding. Didn't they get rid of the instant points last year or 2 years ago? Because it didn't really make sense with the slowdowns.
Yeah,
In front
I
is
might
now
remember some
12 seconds.
Not sure.
There's definitely less grip now. The track temperature's gone up by about 8 degrees in the last hour or so. Just something to watch out for.
is now 12 seconds.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Jake, do yourself a favor, go read the rule book about the blue flag, please come out, have a nice time.
The gap to Chavez ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be Jack? Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Chavez in front is now 14 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Ross.
Yeah, that's the 500 in.
Yep.
That was a
That's
3,
one lap before us,
42.6.
They're doing 10 laps.
12 seconds.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
The gap to Chavez ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Indianapolis.
What are you up to? That was weird. They just like went onto the grass, came back on, and then they've just parked it in Indianapolis. That's very weird.
Wait, what? They've towed?
Yeah, that BMW GT3 that's just in front of me.
Yeah. Why did they tow?
That's very weird.
Melbourne, car number
I would
169.
assume that they have some kind of problems with steering wheel or something disconnecting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? That's very peculiar.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Yellow flag.
Oh, hello. Who's that? It's all kicking off now. Here we go. It's finally begun.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
What a very bizarre crash for the Porsche that you just passed. It just all of a sudden, very slightly turns to the left and hits the wall. Out of nothing. Very interesting. I hope that some LMP2 starts doing those kind of things.
Like a boss.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Alright, Tyler, the next car is Ross.
Oh, the gap to the 500 is really big.
Yeah. Just don't seem to have much pace at the moment.
They just did a 42 set. No, that's 50. 47 out lap.
Blue flag.
Yeah, my pace just isn't there at the moment. Don't know why.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm
P9.
deeply
Closing
impressed
the
by
gap.
this
It's
by
now
this guy. He is
15
doing his
seconds.
6th stint in a row.
Wow. That's 4 hours. Jeez.
6 times 40 minutes.
240 minutes.
That's 4 hours, right? Although 4-hour stint isn't even that impressive if you compare it to real life racing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But well, in real life they don't go really flat out at all.
I think the longest stint I've ever done in an endurance race was 4 hours. That was at Spa 24 a couple of years back.
I have no idea which my longest stint was. I guess it was like 4 hours, maybe 5. But that's like the absolute maximum you can
Yeah.
really do. Especially with like bathroom breaks. Oh, you can do it during the pit stop, so that's...
Yeah,
helps.
thankfully my toilet's like glitched the next room over so I can rush through.
Yeah, I really can't rush off 2 stairs.
Need to get a fireman's pole installed.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap to behind is now 13 seconds.
GDP top 3 is within 10 seconds.
Wow, that's amazing.
After almost 19 hours of racing, it's still being so close. And no safety cars.
I guess the pre-queue does work.
Well, for those classes, yes.
Yeah, for that, yeah.
Eh.
But even then, like, we're still pretty close to the cars around us, so...
Yeah. It's not like we are gaining or losing massive amounts of time. It's pretty equal compared to the...
All right. Clear right.
The gap to here behind is now 12 seconds. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Chavez.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Interesting place.
Yeah, I knew that. They've been a bit reckless like that all race. Not surprised.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Chavez. Okay, Tyler. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:45.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds. Off the pace.
But I do think we have to be more closely looking at the bigger picture with us saving fuel and they don't.
Yeah. We'll need to see just how it unwinds.
Clear
in a
left.
few hours.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Yeah.
There's an incident
just
in
my pace is not
Indianapolis.
great the
Looks
last
like Matthew.
hour and a half or so.
Here is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Hello.
Left hand side. Oh no.
It's them again. They have
The
been
leader, Melvin, is
very
pitting.
erratic.
They're a bit reckless. Not the first incident
Melvin,
they have
car
been
number
involved.
1.
Right side. Clear right.
The driver in front of us is Chavez, and their rating is 3.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
And still, I'm so surprised
Car
by
right.
how little
Clear right.
actually
You're
happens
clear.
here on the track. There are barely any incidents.
Here, it's getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I don't even think any of the
Red and yellow flag for
GT3s or
debris.
no, the LMP2s has gotten a meatball yet.
Really?
Or maybe one at the back, but I don't believe so.
Yeah. What did you say? Is there one that's not running anymore?
There's one that's running, and there are P10 and P11 are 4 and 6 laps down compared to us.
Okay.
So maybe they had some kind of damage, but yeah, don't know. Like the last report was from lap 246.
Wow.
It's already 50 laps ago.
Jeez. Yeah. Our split really has just calmed down, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it calmed down. It never became wild.
Well, yeah, true.
The lap time was at 3:44.7.
Yeah, I really think that people behave different now now that safety rating and iRacing doesn't really matter anymore.
I guess
Can
it
be
could
more
be
relaxed.
Yeah, I guess it could be a good and a bad thing. Like, oh, there's no, I can just drive more aggressively because it doesn't matter, or I'll drive more conservatively because it doesn't matter. Like, you could go both ways.
Yeah, true, but people will, because of the whole penalty
Yeah, so
system, people
here,
will try to
behind is
be
now
more
11
careful. That's
seconds.
something
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
not within official sessions.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no. Mr. Cone.
Mr. Code's back. I'm gonna do a cone count, I think, when I do the cut for this. I'm gonna see how many cones I came
It's
across.
past the car
when I was
behind.
driving.
He's class leader.
Will be at least 10.
I'm gonna put a little cone counter somewhere on the screen.
Left side, clear left. On your right, clear right.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Ooh, breaking news from Split 10. It's still raining.
Oh, you were gonna surprise me there.
Lap time
with
was
no rain.
3:43.7 seconds.
Oh man, they must just be ready to die. If they ever see rain
Blue
again,
flag.
They will just they will just
All right, Tyler. There's a faster class car approaching.
I think everyone in Split 10 needs to get a coin just for taking part.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Maybe a branded water bottle or something like that.
Right side, clear to the right.
Rain shower.
I survived Split 10.
The gap to here behind is now 11 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33
The number
Celsius.
34 has been in the pits for 10 minutes in GTP.
34.
I wonder what that's all about.
How long have we been in the pits?
10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't believe they have damage.
Far right. Clear right.
Or they maybe have been dropped. I can't see
E9,
any.
it's getting
strange-
closer. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Ah, they're going again now. Already. Do we need Seb to the end? I don't think so, right?
If he wants to drop a bit more. We'll see what he thinks when he comes back.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Your lap time was 3:43.6.
I mean, I'm happy to do kind of whatever between now and the end, as long as I can get like 40 minutes at some point to go and get some fresh air.
Yeah.
That's, I'll be happy.
Yeah, you'll deserve a break after this.
You deserve nothing. Nothing. It's just so weird that like I've done 4 stints now and I feel way fresher than I did
Yeah,
after 2
gaining on
stints
you.
at 11
The gap
o'clock
is
last
now
time.
9.2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm the guy that goes to a house party and wants to leave at 10 PM because he's tired.
Everything alright?
Yeah, we're fine. We are pretty much exactly the same as where we were when you were last here. I had an off track like 2 hours ago, and that's about the most exciting thing that's happened.
Yeah,
Cone.
that's pretty much the same. As much excitement
Slower class
as
car
in the
ahead.
night.
I mean, pace hasn't been great. I've kind of dropped back from P6 and P7, but yeah, just mixture bad of getting unlucky with traffic and just not really having much pace, unfortunately.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I feel like that's been it's a pretty good description as how our race went. Just not enough pace.
Yeah. I mean, it's been like I think it's been a good race. Like we've stuck to our plan, we've kept it clean. Like yeah, I think you two had a few disconnects overnight, didn't you? Nothing we can do about that. But I think
luckily my game decided to disconnect before I got into the car.
You got disconnected too.
Yeah, I was just about to go into the car, and then iRacing decided to close everything down.
Ah, right.
So Robert had to do a triple stint, but yeah. Luckily, I was before I got into the car.
Yeah, that's lucky. Yeah, I had it when I was like 5 laps into my stint.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about that,
No,
unfortunately.
there's nothing you can do about that.
No.
Yeah, so from our perspective, like we've kept it clean, we've stuck to the plan. Been a pretty good race, I would say. Can't do anything about the pace of everyone else.
Yeah, we did what we had to do.
Yeah, it's been a good race. It's been fun.
I mean, it's always considering how the race started.
Yeah.
It's still 5 hours, but 19 hours.
Here, it's closing you
Still have
down.
all
The gap
fast
has come
results.
down to 8.6 seconds.
That's
Okay, Tyler, that's good consistency.
win.
Keep it up.
one way.
Here,
right?
it's getting closer.
Yeah, I'll have 4 laps on the line.
Yeah, then I'll just quickly prepare. And I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Your left rear is very tight.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Past the car behind. You've just done a 3:44.5. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to EN behind is now 7.0. Faster cars approaching.
Car left. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Blue flag. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 6.3. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 3. EN behind is pitting. There's a faster class car behind.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Ross. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Your last lap time was at 3:41.8 seconds. Slippery surface flag.
Already pit?
Yes. Yeah, they put it 2 laps ago.
Oh, okay.
But again, it was a short stop.
They're only 44 seconds behind us. That's indeed pretty short.
Like 13 seconds short, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Maybe they take less fuel?
That's all I can think of.
But why? Could be a strategy, Joe, to take like 5 liters less and try to extend it to 10 laps.
Yeah.
But it does doesn't really sound like anything very logical to do. Maybe they just outsmarted us with some kind of plan, but don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it doesn't take much to outsmart things. So.
All right, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. 7th position. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag.
So you're gonna do 2 more stints now, and then I'll be in the car?
In fairness, I really don't feel that bad, so I think that
Right side.
Well, if you want to do another one, go for it.
No, I definitely need a break now.
Just a quick stretch of the legs.
Do some squats while the car's refueling.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Okay, so
That's
not gonna do that. Not gonna do that again. God, I didn't know that bump was there. Do you know how many estimated laps we're going to do?
We have a estimated 73 laps remaining.
Okay.
No, correction, 75.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so
that
it's like 7 full stints and another half stint then, really, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. Or 7. It's gonna be like 5 fuel saving stints and 2 regular stints.
Okay. Sounds pretty good.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out
But
there.
we should just keep on saving until the end and then we'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
Look out for the pit speed
got
limit.
to be a penalty.
Yeah,
Engage
I
the
don't
return,
like
please,
that.
Tyler.
Damn it. What would that be? Would that be a drive-through or a stop and hold?
That will be a stop and hold. But it will be taken with the penalty or with the pit stop. But you're not
Let's see.
getting
Let's
one.
see what happens.
You're. Oh, I don't think no, we don't got one.
What did you do
2
again?
litres left.
Speeding?
No, it was just the pit entry. I think I just
Yeah.
cut it very fine.
Okay, yeah, I was in the night. I was very surprised that I didn't get penalty for speeding in the pit lane because I was, I don't know, like 71, not that bad, 67 or something going into the pit lane. Nothing happened.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Back in a sec.
Okay, Tyler, the next car is Gus, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 16 seconds. You're reeling Gus in. The gap is 15 seconds. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Chavez.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Place. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. V7 in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Say what you want about Stuart. This is consistently shot.
The gap to E7 in front is now 15
seconds. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Mind if I go and get a break for 30, 40 minutes or so, and then I'll be...
Yep, sure.
You've just done a 3:43.3. Gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. Bullat is pitting. Bullat, car number 169, is leading the race. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching the gap to E7. Ahead is now 15 seconds. That lap was a 3:43.6 seconds. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
The gap to Gus ahead is now 14 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 14 seconds. front is now 14 seconds. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh no,
Right.
boom.
Clear right.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. You're reeling, Gus, in. The gap is now 30 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. There's a car rejoining. That was a 3:42.1. Coming up on a slower class car. Take care, the guy in front's got previous.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling, Gus, in.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Far right. Clear right.
No.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Oh no.
Right. Clear right.
So little grip.
Yeah, track's getting hotter again.
Blue flag. to Gus ahead is now 14 seconds.
On your right. Clear to the right.
You're reeling Gus in. The gap is 12 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind. P8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Front is now 11 seconds. That was 3:41.6 seconds. a slower class car. The gap to Guts in front is now 10 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
Gap to B7 ahead is now 10 seconds. Incident in
I'm not
first
good on
forward
fuel.
chicane. You think it might be Guts? Guts in front is pitting. B7. The car in front is Chavez, and their rating is 3.8. Incident in first forward chicane. You think it might be Sullivan? Blue flag. Slippy surface flag.
Car right, clear to the right.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Sullivan.
Clear left.
It's going to be tight on fuel.
That lap was a 3:42.9.
Otherwise, you have to push.
I'll make it work.
Blue flag.
I selected wet tires just to make it.
Ah, perfect, yeah. Going for the split end
Clear
vibes.
left. Clear left.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Chavez. Chavez ahead is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Coming up on a slower class car. Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Okay Tyler, the next car is Cavalci and their rating is 1.9.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
The car ahead is Gus, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to E7 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap ahead is now 0.8. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on the left.
P8. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Right side. Clear to the right. Far left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Alright, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Last lap was a 3:43.5. To Gus ahead is now 0.6. Past the car behind. The leader, Bullat, is pitting.
Far right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Bullat, car number 169, is now in the lead.
Right, I am back.
I'm back.
That's a very familiar looking car in front.
Stay close. See
Yes,
if we
it
can
is.
settle him.
Go kick his ass.
Well, I'm not ready because I first want to save some fuel behind him.
Ah, fair enough, yeah. Gently kick her ass.
Alright, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Sun. That's right.
need to be in front of this guy. To slow down, give back some time.
Ooh.
The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
If you ever feel useless, just remember there's slick tyres in the split tent.
What?
If you ever feel useless, just remember that there's slick tyres in the split tent.
There's an incident in
Oh,
the first
I
Ford
actually
chicane.
thought you said that they were using
Definitely
slick
on the
tires.
track. They're
Oh
showing a red,
no,
yellow flag.
I mean maybe someone is. I'm sure somebody put slicks on
The
that.
gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
Let's go. Stop. Oh god. It's raining. Oh, remember that that rookie driver, that Jessica
Yeah,
How's
The gap in front is now
somebody's protested
1.1
them
seconds.
for sandbagging.
for what?
Sandbagging.
Sandbagging. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know
What
quite
is
know how you can
surprise?
do that purely based on the fact they're a rookie. Like, if they did a did they do a pre-Q time? I can't remember.
Yeah, she did a pre-Q, but
Okay.
I mean the count is 2 days old. There's no fucking way.
I mean, if
Well,
they did a
we-
pre-Q time, the iRating surely doesn't matter.
I've just seen we have not another rookie in our split, and their account was created 23 hours ago.
Oh. God.
The gap to 7th position in front is now 1.4.
On your left. He's still there. Clear to the left.
GTP drove it to that. That's probably going to be a protest coming through soon.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oof. 6.3 estimated laps on the line. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Guts ahead is now 2.0 seconds. P8. The gap to Guts ahead is now 1.5. The track temperature is rising. It's now 37 Celsius. a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 1.7. The gap to Gus in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh no.
The gap to Gus ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Worst
On your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Wait, are they fighting each other?
That's fourth and fifth, yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Going into the pits.
Yep, that's on schedule.
Incident in
Just-
first forward
yeah,
chicane.
that's on
You
schedule.
think it might be Gus? Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. E7. The car in front of us is Cavalci, and their rating is 1.9. Blue flag. Red red and yellow flag for debris.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
The gap to Cavalci in front is now 13 seconds.
Is the 55 struggling in front? Or is he just slow?
They're doing 46, but last lap was a 46. Let's have a look. Where are we? I mean, it's a 1.9k driver in the car.
That
Yeah,
could explain a little.
Yeah, their last few laps. Yeah, they've been like 44s, 45, 46s. So yeah, this is just their pace, really.
Right, okay.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. Cavalci in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Ooh!
What?
Oh no, never mind. The car in front, the guy got disconnected, but he's not driving.
Damn it!
Slippery surface flag.
Or at least I think he's not driving, no. No, it's 55 driver.
Yeah, Alex Santiago Calvash is in the car from 55.
This was, I forgot his name who left, but, or who got kicked. It's not him.
Gav Chavez.
Yes.
Car behind's a faster class. Flag. You're reeling. Cavalci in. The gap is 8.7 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Sullivan. Sullivan behind is pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Sullivan.
There's some dark clouds coming.
Everything's still showing 0% chance, but I don't really trust
Okay,
the
Tyler, you're reeling.
rain
Archie,
radar, so
the
I'll
gap
keep
is
an eye on
now
it.
0.7.
Yeah, there's some overcast conditions incoming. In about 1.5 hours.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Still very good on fuel.
Your lap
Yeah,
time
it
was
feels like
3:42.7. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. The gap to Cavalci ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
Oh no, 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 no.
The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds. Alright Tyler, there's a faster class car.
As soon as I
approaching.
start to push, I just go over the limit.
Blue flag. Slippery surface flag.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Cavalci. Cavalci ahead is pitting. Keep it up, we're looking good here. P5. Flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear to the right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Cavalci. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Going.
Right side. Clear right.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
A little bit tight on fuel. Should be good.
Yeah, I think.
2 meters remaining.
I don't know if you want to stay or not. I'm ready to jump in if you're.
I'll do another one and then you can jump in, or Ben, or whoever wants to.
Okay, no problem. I'll just change the.
Just like you and your previous sin, I finally feel coming alive a little bit here.
Stefan, car number 169, is now in the lead. Watch your
You
speed.
should come out ahead of the 500 here. Their
Activate
last
V7.
lap was 3 seconds slower than yours, so.
Yeah, but that was our
Depends
outlap?
No, this was like their third lap. So
Third, okay.
you should have a decent margin on them, but obviously tyre warm up will reduce that.
Yeah, right, okay. Whew.
Good job.
Wait, how are we P5?
The 687 has pitted as well, so we're just leapfrogging them.
Oh yeah, I can see. Wait, but they weren't here. They were a long way ahead of us. Didn't they tow?
Let's see.
They were like a minute and a half in front of us.
Let me just go back and look.
They shouldn't be in the pits
Oh
anymore.
yeah, I think they. Yeah, I think they've towed. Hang on, let me just get your. Let me just get your stint started here, and then I'll go and have a look.
Yep.
Oh no, they're coming out now.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white
They
line.
lost quite a bit of time then.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like
So there was no one in the
red
car
yellow
for
flag. There's
a good
debris out
length
there.
of
Byron
time here.
ahead is pitting.
So I'm on the scenic camera for their car because there's no one in the car to actually look at.
Oh no. Whoopsie!
Whoopsie! That's like the easiest place on cold tires to spin.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Tyler. The next car is Gus.
No one
Their
hit you,
rating
which is amazing.
2.1.
I rolled really nicely back.
That was a really nice rollback job. I'm very impressed with that. I'm just watching on a fixed camera. He just rolling back.
Gap to Gus. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6.
Oh, that was well saved. That could have ended up a lot worse.
Slower class car ahead.
These tires feel so more cold than before. Oh. 8 seconds behind.
The guy ahead is car number
The two guys we were in
697.
front of.
Their rating is 3.2.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll try to push. Ooh, no. God damn. I'm not going to push.
You're absolutely fine. You're clear. Nothing coming. All right, just take a breath. Ease in the next few corners. It's done. It's happened. It's over. Blah blah blah. You know the drill. Just
yeah.
less
Okay,
less haste. Less haste.
Yeah, that's right. I will not gonna be doing fuel saving this stint because it's not important anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
Right on
I
the
can
flag. Watch for debris on the
I can
track.
try and get a
Gap
couple
to
of
car number
fuel saving stints if we really
697.
need
Ahead is
to. But
increasing.
Yeah,
It's
but
now
we are now left
18 seconds.
325. The estimated finishing is 375, so it's 50 laps.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
You
Yeah.
don't have to save anymore.
Yeah. Okay. No, that sounds good. Let's do it.
The next car is 5 laps
You
behind.
can do it if you want, but it's not necessary at least.
I mean, to be honest, like knowing how I've driven elsewhere in this race, I'll be just as quick fuel saving as I would be.
Yeah, right.
Actually, and
Just make up. Yeah.
even just like fuel saving during the tire warm up phase, it just means I'm not pushing too much now once the tires are warm.
Yeah, right. Just like I should have done.
That's like the two biggest incidents we've had in this race, and neither of them were bad. So.
Oh, we had Ben who got absolutely punted in the back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That could have gone a lot worse.
We could
There's
have
an
got
incident
easily
in
some
the first
diffuser
Ford
damage from
chicane.
that
It looks
one.
like Gus.
I forgot about that. That
Gus
seems like a
in front is
lifetime ago.
pitting.
What? There's a team coming in.
That's the 500. The 500's coming in again.
Do they have
Huh.
black flag or what?
I don't know. I'm just going to see what they're doing in the pits. They're doing a
Eighth
service.
place.
What? Why?
I wonder if they said the same as you, that they know that there's 50 laps to the end, and they're just going to do a full, just 5 full stints from now on.
Yeah, but it's too early to do this kind of things. We're losing so much time because of it.
I'm just going to go back and see if there's anything.
I imagine that they might have some little bit of damage, maybe.
I'm not seeing anything, but. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Gap
I
ahead is
wonder
now
if that's what they're
16
doing then.
seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Unless they've got another penalty. Let me go and have a look.
Yeah, well, they could get an incident point penalty.
But they changed tyres though. It wasn't just a drive-through.
No, that's only a drive-through, of course. Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's them just getting their short final stop out of the way now and just trying to do full stints until the end.
Maybe. Could be. I have no clue.
It'll all work itself out. I guess we'll know in the next kind of 2 or 3 stints if they're doing 10 lap stints.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Weren't they doing that already from the start? I think they were one of the teams that stuck only with 10 lap stints.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap
Yeah,
to
last-
6th place. Ahead is now
Going
16
back.
seconds.
All their stints have been 10 laps from what I can see. Yeah, they're doing 10 laps consistently.
They were what, like 5 laps into their stint?
Yeah, they were just starting lap 6.
Car left. Keep it steady. Clear to the left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. B7. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Gap to car number 6, 97 ahead is now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Stefan, is pitting. The gap to car number 6, 97 ahead is increasing.
Car right. Clear right.
And the cone is moved again. This car has so little power coming out of the corners.
It's awful. You just
Yeah.
like, you think you're gonna catch a car way before
Six.
Porsche
Ahead
cars,
is
and you
now
just don't
17
catch up.
seconds.
Come on!
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. That lap time was 3:43.4. To car number 697 in front is now 16 seconds. Car number 697 in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Who moved the cone?
Front is now 16 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. flag.
On your right, clear right.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Stefan, car number 169, is now leading.
My God, man, get out of the way.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear on the left.
I didn't think that would actually
Gap
work.
to car number
No.
97. Ahead is
Somehow
now
he heard me through the
16
ether.
seconds.
Should try that out. Car number 697. Go and crash.
Hey, they're dropping back.
The gap to car number 697 in front is now 16 seconds.
Who moved the cone? The 55 has some serious base issues.
Yeah, that's up to 46. Might have had some traffic on the outwork.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 16 seconds.
They did get traffic through Porsche cars in fairness, but still.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Car right. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Gap to B6 in front is now 16 seconds. for position. The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear to the left.
The gap to car number 697 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Oh, the cone again.
I don't know what the cone count is going to be up to by this point in the video, but it's a high number.
Yeah.
I might just put an infinity symbol at this point and just call it quits.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to 6th place ahead is now 15 seconds. There's a faster car approaching, slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
The lap time was at 3:42.9 seconds. Alright Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Sullivan. front is now 16 seconds.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
P5 and 6 are really close to each other now.
They're only a lap apart on strategy too, so that could be very interesting to watch.
That's gonna be a fight till the end.
Maybe they'll take each other out.
Even better.
We can hope.
We can hope or we can help?
Both.
There's an incident in first fortune.
I'm ready to
You think
take
it
over,
might
by
be
the way.
Cavalci?
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler. The next car is Cavalci, and their rating is 1.9. Blue flag. Past the car behind. You've just done a 3.
All right. Clear to the right.
The next car is car number 697, and their rating is 3.2. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Where does 55 come? They come in front of the 500s. Out of the pits. So that's... That fight is not really relevant. I believe the 500 completely fucked itself by
Blue
pitting.
flag.
You think so?
Yeah. Like if the 55 is just ahead of
Okay,
them,
Tyler. There's a
but
faster
also
car
a
approaching.
whole pit stop ahead of them.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Brooks.
Right side. Clear right.
Slippy surface flags out. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Like we will box, I think, one lap before them, so the gap will always be the same, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're right in saying we don't need to fuel save until the end, because if we're going to be... Yeah, we're well within the pit window for 10 lap stints here as well, aren't we? So
You can do it if you feel more comfortable fuel saving.
Yeah, I'll see how I feel when I get it. But,
A shorter final stop is also not a problem.
yeah, it's not a bad thing.
The car ahead's pitting now. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
The change in drivers, the 697.
Yeah, they are John Spit. Or whatever his name is. Alright, well done. Good job.
2 litres remaining.
What is going on here?
Chaos, carnage.
Yes, meatballs.
It's pretty boring, carnage.
Yeah, there's really not much going on.
Absolutely nothing happening.
There's traffic behind.
No, get back here, 55. Get back here.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, Tyler, the next car is Dominguez, and their rating is 1.9.
Car number 75 in our split has a protest.
Yeah, that's GT3 shit.
That's not important.
Blue flag.
Oh, I really want to see my crash. That was...
It's very impressive.
On your right.
Yeah.
He just managed to back it up
Still
and protect the
there.
route without
On your
hitting
right.
anyone.
Yeah, there's absolutely no chance
Incident in PlayStation chicane. I
that
think it might
this
be
is
John.
going to result in a penalty. Absolutely no. It's nowhere near blocking. You just did not lift while getting lapped, but he doesn't have to lift.
How did no one actually crash
Gap
into?
to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
Some people have absolutely no idea.
Actually impressed by myself.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. It was a very good piece of driving. Well, I just had a little half spin at the first Mustang chicane myself, so you're not the only one. Yeah, there's just no grip suddenly.
No, there's
It's absolutely no grip.
I mean,
No.
the track temp is 40 degrees, so tires will be boiling.
well, they're boiling not yet.
The gap to
I mean,
Dominguez
they go
ahead is
from
now 7.1
absolutely
seconds.
cold to boiling recently.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
So is there any chance that we make up positions? I mean, we have 14 seconds behind P5.
There's an incident in
P5
first board
probably
chicane.
best
Looks
we
like
can
it's
do.
Jack.
But we'll have to be lucky.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Byron. Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Over.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. E8. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Gap to B7 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. Gap ahead is now 7.4.
$500's in the pits again.
And that's planned.
Oh,
Or at least I believe. I will check that quickly. Yep, that's planned. Oh, that one guy in the 500 had 6 stints. That's honestly impressive.
gap in front is now 6.0 seconds.
Wow, I just had to pick the worst moment to need to sneeze then. To sneeze right in the middle of the chicane.
The gap to Dominguez in front is now 6.0 seconds.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling Dominguez in. The gap is 5.0. 7th position.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
You're reeling Dominguez in. The gap's now 4.9 seconds. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
Far left. Clear to the left.
The leader, Stefan, is pitting. Stefan, car number 169, is leading the race. Alright, Tyler, you're reeling P6. The gap is now
Those clouds are
4.9.
looking dark, aren't they?
Yeah, they look a bit dangerous.
It's still showing at 0% for rain. Maybe that'll change.
At what time was it little 3% hump that was a slightly increased chance of rain?
I think it was about 2 o'clock. I think it was about now.
Yeah.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Yeah, 2 p.m., 1% chance, and it rises to 245 to 315 at 3%. So, in about a good hour and a half, we should have passed that cell, if it actually comes.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap ahead is now 5.4. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 4.0.
you saving fuel at the moment, or just going flat out?
Saving a bit at the moment. I'm going to start pushing once I've got a bit to spare.
Yep, copy.
I'll be honest, right now, there's just so little grip, I don't really have confidence to go right up to the limit.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Everyone is doing really slow laps at the moment.
Dominguez in. The gap's now 2.3 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The gap to Dominguez ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Good morning, everyone. I'm not sleeping anymore. I am back, and we're so back, and all of the obligatory good mornings, hellos, and happy Sundays. And I will now. Why is Streamlabs open? Well, it should be open. There's been some complications, I think it's fair to say, with Streamlabs over the course of the stream. Do I have... I do, okay. Actually, it's working fine. Okay. I am going to tell Stuart that I'm here once he gets through the motion permits. So I see we're P7. I see he's chasing down P6. I'm sure I'll get the rundown here in a little bit.
The gap to 6th place in front is now 2.1.
I slept more than I have in many of these 24-hour races.
Incident in first Ford
So
chicane.
I appreciate Seb for actually building in some sleeping time for everybody in the schedule. Hello.
Hello. Is the teddy in your chair speaking now? My god.
Yes.
Coming up on a slower car.
How's the race going?
Much the same, to be honest, as when you left. Nothing super interesting. Track temperatures just skyrocketed up there.
The gap to Dominguez ahead is now 1.3.
Yeah, outlaps have been very interesting. Yeah.
I'm
an ice
familiar.
rink.
Definitely didn't spin on like 3 out of every 5. So I'm in for a single once you are in with this one.
Yeah, if you want, or I can stay and just whichever.
I'm good to drive.
If you want, the steward can do another one after this one. Then we'll have 3 remaining. You can do those 3 if you want.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I'll see, as long as I'm not too tired. I feel pretty good right now, so.
Yeah, we'll be here to take over if you can't continue, of course. Or you'll take it now after this stint. And then maybe do 2 and then someone else can do 2 after that one.
You can jump in after this stint, and then we can see how we feel after that.
Sure.
Spread the love on the laps.
I'll leave you to this battle.
Slower class cars ahead.
Ooh, you hit the wall, sir.
Anything on these weather zones? Done. Great. Big longer turn. Nope. Looks clear to the finish. Honestly, I'm completely fine with that. I do like a bit of wet driving, but it just, I don't know, it just kind of seems like the last thing I need.
On your left. Clear left.
That was a 3:46.
D5's on the same line, man. For those who like contaminating caffeine, also like myself, we still
Gap
have,
to Dominguez.
we
Ahead
still
is
have
increasing.
rogue energy on.
Car left. Clear to the left.
So I will not be shouting out my energy drink. Hashtag conflict of interest. Let's go spin around here. Oh, we do. Well, go get you some rogue energy if you are a gamer or even a sim racer. Oh, they sponsor like everybody. They don't care. I'm drinking Celsius. I'm drinking sparkling kiwi guava. It's very good. I'm sure Rogue Energy is great as well. I always said for one of for one of these streams I was actually gonna buy some, or just like just as a
Gap
like
to
publicity
Dominguez.
stunt.
Ahead is now
Just take
2.0 seconds.
Of the powder and just that'd be disgusting. And eat it. Not.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
To be clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nothing more nefarious. But I don't think I would do that. It's kind of hard to track down. Actually, let me see if I can find some. Can I like buy Rogue Energy? Oh, by the way, the Carolina Hurricanes did not win last night. They lost in overtime. But they were, in fairness, they were down 0-4 in the third period, and they came back and scored like 3 goals in 39 seconds into the game. Okay, they do have gaming drink. Juice, strawberry. It looks
Left side. Clear on the left.
kind of looks like it might poison me. I don't know if these could be fake reviews. I think it's 3 out of 5 on Trustpilot. That's not ideal, but there's a lot of 5-star and a lot of 1-star. That's
The gap to E6 ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
people seem to taste fine. Okay, well then, how about this? For my next race, whatever I do, hopefully I'll be able to do the 6 hours at the Glen. I don't know, it just depends on work schedule or stuff like that. But I will have Rogue Energy. Okay, cool.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I will purchase some. That way you can't say that I'm not conflicting the interest of my sponsors. They don't sponsor me, I drive for the team.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Jump.
Clear left.
Well done, fella.
Run like the wind.
I think they're running more wing. I was catching them quite a lot of the draft there.
Let's see what
The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.2. The guy ahead is John, and their rating is 3.0.
So they're on a similar strategy to us. The guys ahead are on lap, John ahead's on lap 8 of his stint, so pretty similar strategy to us.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Francis.
Pretty fair fight for P5 then.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
So funny this morning when I woke up. I just had such a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that this race was still going on. I've done many of these 24-hour races now, but it's something about this one. I was just like, I can't believe this thing is still going. I think maybe it's just because things have actually stayed so remarkably constant. I mean,
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. I think it might be Dominguez.
has just been
Dominguez behind is pitting now.
low. like, yeah, we're 2 laps down the leader, but like,
Okay, Tyler, you're reeling. John, in the gap is
top
now
9 out of
8.6.
12. So 2/3 of our field of LMP2s are like have done the race without substantial incident, like have been running a pretty good pace. Granted, we all get the one faster pair, and I think that is making a difference. I don't mind the fact that we have a faster pair. Actually, I really, really like the fact that we have a faster pair. We still haven't had to use it, and I think it just goes to show we've had a pretty smooth race. Like, knock on wood, we're like in this position, not because it's like fallen into our hands or anything, and like it also goes to show the strength of the field. The fact that we're not like in any other iRacing split, like if this was, me and Seb and somebody or or Stuart or whatever, we're just running around with our iRating split, like we'd be probably in the top 3 just because of attrition. So I mean, it just goes to show props to the prep of everybody in the split. That we've all been so successful.
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling. John, in. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Alright, let me get up, stretch a bit, I'll be ready.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 39 Celsius.
Serious breaking news.
Oh, yes.
There's a dry line in split 10.
That is amazing.
Stopped raining about an hour ago, and now there's finally a dry line forming.
The gap in front is now 7.0 seconds.
We'll get some red intensity rate in the last 10 minutes or something.
Would be fun.
Gloves on, turn on the steering. Sounds like I might do a double. I think I can do a double. Maybe a triple. The thing is, stints in these cars are pretty short, so. Also, I haven't taken the chance to shout out Falcon Race Wraps. Where is it? Falcon. Yeah, Falcon Race Wraps. He's the guy that does our liveries. And he's been
The gap to P5 ahead is now
slowly
7.0.
reworking all of our liveries. Kind of in this new green, yellow, blue. We have more blue on some other cars. Kind of in the new style, and it looks really, really good. So, props to him on the work he's been doing.
Okay, Tyler, past the class car approaching. Blue flag.
Although oddly enough, we haven't got a call from Aston Martin yet. Because we are just a tiny shade of darker
Show the
green
slippery surface flag.
from being in deep waters with Aston Martin Racing. Whatever it's.
Car right. Clear to the right. On your left. Clear to the left.
Get a call from the big leagues, you know, orchestra.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 37 Celsius.
I'm just gonna have to know that remind myself track temperature is hot. So
Right side. Clear right.
certain ground tables I don't really hear it. Display page. To be honest, I can't even see it barely. I just have it for the shift lights. 37C, yeah, that's pretty hot. It'd be hotter if the clouds weren't here though, so.
The gap to P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
Alright, over my 7 is nice to me.
John, ahead is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Good job.
There
Alright,
is-
what is happening?
There is no grip on the track whatsoever. That's what's happening.
Okay, then I go offline again.
Well done.
Yeah, back up your braking zones by a good bit
Liters
because
left.
it's just there's no grip. There really is no grip.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just ease off the pace.
Yeah, I want to see 39s now.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I did a 41 last night right before I went to bed, and I was happy with that. I know it's going to be a bit slower.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Okay, Tyler. The next car is Francis.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front of us is John, and their rating is 3.0. The gap to John in front is now
Stuck into
1.7.
it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Blue flag. Car behind is a faster class.
Car left. Clear left.
to 6th place. Ahead is now 9.9. Slippery surface flag.
I've just watched an intentional contact in split 18 that handed them DQ.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he just went full throttle into the chicane and just took someone out.
And
Apparently it
split
was
18,
a
eh?
throttle DC. Yeah. It's ID 192.
The gap ahead is now
Oh, that's a
10
clear
seconds.
DQ. Is it a Barbie car?
It's about
That expensive.
But I think it's only one DQ.
I believe so, yeah.
Which is actually surprising.
Well, for 1,000 teams.
Eighth place. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. E7.
There are two DQs in all teams, in all splits.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Yeah. One in split 18 and the other one also in split 18.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Car 30 and car 39.
God, he actually filmed that with his phone.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're pretty clear DQs, in my opinion.
Yeah, but also pretty boring DQs.
Yeah.
Would be way funnier if they cut through Thunder chicane to take someone out or something like that.
Well, one of them was pretty obvious that they did it intentionally.
I mean,
It's not like
apparently
they
The gap to Dominguez behind is now 10
they were
seconds.
blaming it on the stuck throttle or DC throttle or something.
yeah, that's bullshit.
I mean, even if it would be a stuck throttle, you can always just brake.
Yeah, or steer away from other cars.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Francis. Blue flag.
That's actually funny. There is a protest from Lit 1
Car right.
passing several
Clear right.
cars
You're clear.
of the same
E6.
class on a safety car. And the reason was we switched the engine off by mistake and we had to stop the car to turn it on again, so we got our position back. We didn't win any position during the safety car. How the fuck are you in split 1 and turn off the engine by accident?
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting thing.
I mean, they just took their under safety car their position back. They didn't gain anything. But
Yeah, but technically, if they got overtaken by other cars because their engine was off,
Gap to
I mean,
John.
it's their own
other
fault
cars
that they...
making
11 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if you switch off your engine, it's your fucking fault.
yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah.
But did they turn the engine off or did they just stall the engine?
I mean, apparently they switched off the engine by mistake.
By mistake.
Don't forget to untick faster, Baron, you get the chance.
I mean, we have to take it someday. We can't finish Le Mans with a
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I would just leave it ticked at the end just for fun.
and then it doesn't work, and we stay there for 2 minutes.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The car ahead is a liability. Blue flag.
Car left, clear to the left.
All right, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side,
Incident in first Ford chicane.
clear left.
You reel in E5 in. The gap's now 9.6. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left. right side. Clear to the right.
The leader, Bullat, is pitting. The gap to E5 in front is now 9.8. Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Tyler, you're reeling. John, in. The gap is 8.7.
On your left. Clear to the left.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
You've just done a 3:45.9. Front is now 8.0. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Buchanan. Up on a slower class car.
Far left. Clear on the left.
Red-yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap to John ahead is now 8.1 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Gap to John ahead is now 7.9. The gap ahead is now 7.9 seconds. Blue flag. There's an incident in Mulsanne, Francis.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap to E5 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7. Okay, Tyler, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 3:44.4 seconds. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. feeling, John? The gap is now 8.5. P6.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Okay, Tyler, you just cut the track. Blue flag. Incident in Indianapolis. P5 in front is now 11 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Blue flag.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
We've been warned about track limits. Coming up on a slower car. Be careful here, the guy in front's not known for playing fair.
I've decided that we're close enough to the finish now that I can celebrate with cake, because we're going to finish this now.
Left side. Clear left.
I thought you would celebrate with beer.
I'll have a beer afterwards, just in case I need to drive stuff.
Oh, vodka.
Not a vodka fan. Whiskey. But yeah, vodka I've never really been a fan of.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Dominguez behind is pitting. Okay, Tyler, you're reeling John in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Surface flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. To John ahead is now 12 seconds. That lap was a 3:43. Stay between the lines, please, Tyler. There's an incident in first board chicane. You think it might be? Hello. Gap to John ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to John in front is now 11 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Bullant, car number 169, is leading the race.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Gap to John in front is now 12 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to John ahead is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
left side, clear to the left.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. In this lap, box this lap. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
How are you feeling? Do you want to stay in? Because I can swap in if you want to.
Yeah, I feel good. I can stay in.
On your right, clear to the right.
I mean, the race is not bad, but
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's John. John,
Yeah, there's
ahead
not
is
much
pitting.
going on this there.
it's not
nothing
terrible,
happens.
but
What's your speed?
I mean, I can
I don't
change
think
that.
we. Yeah, I
Need to
mean, we
stop
can
again.
always swap to wet tires.
That would make things interesting.
Yeah. I mean, no, we're pretty much on par with P5. So
Front left, 82%. Left rear, 91.
we had to create our own drama with the race start. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but definitely not our Dutch's fault.
Yeah, looking at it, I think we're going to have a shorter stop than P8 and P9. Might lose 7. I think we're probably going to be 7 for
Francis
race.
behind is pitting.
If I'm looking at this right.
He takes it, it's clear. Okay, Tyler, the next car is car number 697, and their rating is 3.2.
Yeah, Niels, I think you're right. That decision by the 500 to pit halfway through their stints does not work out because they're pitting at the same time as us.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, I have no idea why they did that.
I have still no idea why they did it.
Maybe the driver needed to get out of the car for some reason.
Blue flag.
I think that's the most probable thing that happened.
You're reeling. P5 in. The gap is 12 seconds. There's a faster class car behind.
Car right, clear right.
Keep the pit window for refueling. It will open on lap 366 and it will close on lap 366. We have no recorded pit timings. This will hurt the fuel estimates. flag.
Left side, clear left.
Hello,
Surface
Cadillac.
flags out.
Yeah, goodbye.
Ooh, they just about hit the wall there.
The gap ahead is now 30 seconds.
I think we could end up 6th here, you know? Because the 500's out of it. They're 52 seconds behind us on the same pit strategy. The 55 are going to need to do 3 more laps of fuel than us, and the 4 are going to need to do 2 more laps of fuel than us, and they're almost a minute behind. So I think we're 6th here, you know?
Yeah, with a slight possibility that we can fight P5.
Yep, we've got a shot for sure.
To car number 697 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Alright Tyler, there's a faster car approaching.
On your left, clear left.
Gap to P5 ahead is now 30 seconds. Within the track limits.
I'm gonna find whoever laid down some dish soap at the end of the Mulsanne. It's very rude.
Have you wanted something interesting?
No, you're right.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Past the car behind.
Side, clear to the left.
The gap to car number 697 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
I think the 55 might need to do a 1 or 2 lap splash at the end here. They're on, this is their 7th lap. Even if they fuel save another 4, that's going to take them to like 41 minutes, and that they need to fuel save a lot. They're going to be right on the cusp if they can or not.
They can fuel save it, but I'm not pretty sure if they can manage it.
Everyone else will be okay.
Yeah.
4 will be a bit marginal, but I think the 55's out of it. Got a 50-second gap to the 500. So yeah, we should we could potentially get
They're showing the
50
slippery
if we
surface
could,
flag.
pull up to the 697. We've got 17 seconds to find.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't really have the pace for it now, but if at the end of this one, if somebody wants to jump in and try to chase him down, feel free.
Yeah, obviously kind of do what you can. That was not me
The
saying.
gap to car number 697 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I'll just start spamming them in text chat saying, you should crash. Why are you so bad?
Very fair tactics. Only the fairest of tactics for Hot Wheels Racing.
is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Francis.
What happened with the 500? Something happened with the 500.
I would think
The leader, Bullat, is pitting.
They spun.
Yeah.
500 spun into the last corner.
Yeah.
They are no threat anymore.
No. I'm kind of glad because the amount of penalties they've had, I would have been very annoyed if they'd been close. I mean, I'm probably jinxing us by saying that.
Quick 7, 1 lap ahead. Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler. Slippery surface flag. To E3 behind is now 2.6 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Slippery surface flag. Slower class car ahead.
flag.
Car left. Clear to the left.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Powell. That lap time was 3:45.4 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
The 4 hit the wall.
Whereabouts?
Arnage. Very lightly. No damage. Really lost quite a bit of time.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Tyler, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
You've got half your fuel left.
On your left. Clear to the left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.1 seconds, 1 lap in front. Track limits. Slippy surface flags out.
I think the gravel traps have just been an extended racing line for me in this race.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Tyler, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 3:44.8 seconds. Just cut the track. Slower class car ahead. Slippery surface flag, careful. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Tyler. Gap to U4 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car left. Clear left.
Anyone want to take this thing to the end when I come in a few laps?
I'm sitting here at ready, so I can take over if you want.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Cavalci. Cavalci behind is pitting now.
I'm too lazy to put on my shoes.
5 in the pits.
Yeah, it should be scheduled.
They will make it to the end.
Yeah, feel free to hop in at the end of this one, Stuart. It's getting a little bit hot in my room.
Yeah, no problem. I will hop in, no problem. Yeah, the 55 will make it from here. Obviously, we're going to have less fuel, so. 500 or 50 seconds back.
Blue flag. To P3 behind is now 1.2. 1 lap ahead. Slippery surface flag, careful. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Okay, Tyler, pit window is open.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was at 3:44.8 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll let you by.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Powell. Pitting.
Yeah, scheduled.
This is the last lap of fuel. Well, that was at 3:43.7. Blue flag. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. This lap, please, Tyler. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
One more slow down for good measure.
2 litres remaining. We'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Look out for the pit speed limit. Air temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Alright, Tyler, we'll fuel you to the end of the
Didn't
race.
finish Le Mans race without one last slowdown.
It's necessary. But I might have slid too far forward there.
Left front, 81%. Rear left, 90. 2 litres remaining.
Well, I wish I could stop putting myself in gravel traps, but other than that, happy with how it went.
Francis, behind is pitting.
Oh, okay. I need to open a door and get air. It's freaking hot in here.
Exit's clear. Push. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Well, it's good to drive some more. I was, throughout the whole race, a little more mistake prone than I usually pride myself on not being. but
Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there.
overall had decent pace. I mean, besides little offs and things like that, where, you know, maybe we lost a minute or two at most throughout the race, and the slowdown, or not the slowdown, the internet disconnect during Neil's stint was difficult because he was making up a lot of time. So, I mean, we could have been P4, maybe even P3, and that's honestly like the absolute maximum best result we could have. This split has just been
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
So, really good job from everybody up here in the front. I mean, everybody in the top 9 has driven relatively flawless races other than an incident here or there. It's been fun. I felt challenged, felt pushed. Definitely makes me want to do more.
Alright.
Sometimes I get to the end of these and I'm just
We're
like,
right.
oh, I cannot wait for this to be over and then not touch the sim for a few days to, I mean, quite frankly, months if I'm in college, but here in the summertime, if I, you know, when I had time here and there. Love it.
6th place.
Well, I did buy Forza Horizon, so I need to get my money's worth out of that before I even think about doing more sim racing. Get at least 10 hours on it or something. I drove it for like an hour, not even an hour, like 30 minutes, yes, Friday. It's actually pretty fun on the wheel. I don't think I'll get to it today. I might. A lot of racing I want to watch today. And probably a nap in my future, most likely. Turn off my notifications.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
So that I don't get any spoilers for Monaco. Not that things are going to change much at all from the starting grid, but you never know.
Blue flag.
Yeah, NASCAR as well. They're in Michigan today.
On your right, clear to the right. Car right, clear right, you're clear.
And I'll watch IndyCar.
God, that's second and third. They're nose to tail.
Oh wow. It's collective excitement.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
Yes, just dive bomb at Indianapolis because you're 13th and nowhere near it.
Yeah, probably not gonna
That's
watch.
why you're 7 laps down.
Yeah, probably not gonna watch Pilot Challenge today. That 4-hour race in Mid-Ohio. But I'll watch F1, I'll watch NASCAR, and I'll watch IndyCar. That's enough racing on my plate for the day.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There will be a nap somewhere.
Slippery surface flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. You've just done a 3:45.9 second.
On your left. Clear left.
May also run some shopping and errands with Allocate. Chelsea. It's gonna be hot today, man. Which, I mean, yeah, it's North Carolina in the summer, but it's already 76. I am 92. I mean, it could be worse, actually. It's summer. Oh yeah, I guess the Le Mans test day is today. Maybe I'll listen to that a little bit over on Radio Le Mans. Just to keep up with how it's going and all that. Should be a good one this year. I just have this weird feeling that this is going to be the year that somebody breaks through and beats Ferrari, but I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't like conspiracy theories around Mount's performance. I don't like it. I don't like speculation. It's just a part of the system. But the fact that Ferrari was off the pace a
Red
little
yellow
bit
flag, there's debris on the track.
at Spa, and it seemed to have a little pace, but then didn't get the result.
Left
Kind
side.
of makes me wonder if they're
Clear left.
playing the BOP game heading into Le Mans.
Car
But
left.
honestly, I feel like everyone
Clear to the
is.
left.
Same with Toyota, but I mean, they just got hammered because of their success in Imola, so I don't know. We'll see. It's all part of the game. It's all part of it. If we didn't have it, we would not have how many other manufacturers are in the car now? 9? 8.
Okay, Tyler, there's a faster class car approaching.
Alpine, BMW, Aston Martin, Cadillac, Ferrari, Genesis, Toyota. Then 15 with the 83 Ferrari. There's one more manufacturer. Oh, it's gonna bother me now. It's someone obvious that I'm forgetting. Alright, I'm gonna look now.
On your right.
This is in Hyper.
Clear right.
That lap time was 3:45.1 seconds.
Can't spell championship. No, I didn't. Aston Martin or Peugeot. How could I forget Peugeot? Anyway, I'm very excited for the mob. And for now, for now, hopefully I just didn't send my dog into bless. It looks like I'll be able to sit down and watch it, which is very exciting. I have not been able to do that since I don't know when. 2022? But, I mean, if something comes up, it's long.
The leader, Melvin, is pitting.
Although I watched most of the 2023 race. I thought about doing a alternate commentary stream, kind of like I did, or I've done in the past, and just have, you know, timing and scoring or whatever. Probably have to do my own timing and scoring manually. I know that people use the website timing and scoring, but like technically
Red,
those
yellow flag.
assets
Watch for
are
debris on the
owned
track.
by- I mean, not even technically, they are. Those assets are owned by the World Tour Championship and Alphabet, the timing partner. So if I want to truly adhere to all the copyright, there's a little bit of leeway with fair use.
Car right, clear to the right.
When it comes to that, but obviously I cannot use TV pictures at all or on boards. You might see some streams. There are usually streams that get by. And the WEC is actually a little more lenient on it than IMSA is. I don't know. If I can throw something together, I think it would be very fun just to do a an alternative racing commentary. Yeah, if I'm at home.
Where's the GTP leader?
The GTP leader.
Halfway down the
He is-
Mulsanne.
Yeah, first chicane.
Okay, so they won't get me before the line. I was just thinking, obviously, they might get me before the line, and then I have one lap left to do. So GTP leader will have 3 on the line, so that'll be that. So 4 laps including this one.
Yeah.
Check my sleep score. I'm sure it's very high and just great. You know. Okay, it is 67. I'm not. We're moving on from that. I was awake for 0 minutes. I believe it. 4.5 hours. And actually, I fell back asleep for another like 40 minutes or so. 'Cause that's all set time for. So not bad actually. Still gonna nap later. 6 minutes left. Stewart has 3 more laps.
Car left.
Is the
clear left.
better way to approach it. Track is so greasy and hot. Man, my mouth feels so much better than it did just a few days ago. For context, if you didn't have earlier, I had multiple gum grabs.
That was a 3:45.1.
As you mentioned earlier, is as nice and fun as it seems. Probably won't be able to do any super strenuous exercise or anything for the next day or two, but should be getting there. Just settling into summer now. I've been busy. I'm taking a summer class. That's taken up a lot of time. Not just online, just trying to get some credits out of the way. But I have a pretty good consistent schedule with that. And then I'll be doing some radio station stuff starting this week, but just some other radio stuff, but just kind of filling in here and there when they need me. I have another part-time job lined up, but things are just slow with processing and whatnot, so I don't know when that'll come about, or if it'll come about at all this year. I would hope so, but I honestly don't know at this point. So I have plenty going on, enough to keep me busy, and not just sit around doing nothing. Have some trips and things planned. I have a few YouTube things planned as well. I
watching Formula 1?
Not I will watch later. So no spoilers if possible.
I will not spoil anything though.
Thanks.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
But I know you guys saw I did like what I do, the Fleming Mobile was a kind of like a little pilot video I did talking about Carson Hocevar winning at Talladega. I did that as a part of a school project, and I actually really like the format, so I'm thinking about doing it. It's sort of just a midweek motorsport style wrap up. I think I could do a newsletter with it on Substack. I think it'd be fun. Just give me a place to try and do some motorsport journalism when I can't really do it right now. Kind of the whole like journalism values using creator tools sort of idea. But we'll see. It's just kind of a side project. If I get to it, I get to it. If not, whatever. Not exactly trying to build a media empire as my professor would hope. I think if I did commentate on the law, though, I would, I could put together, I could find the real footage later and sync it. And
That lap was a 3:43.9. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.1 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
You guys a bit of a reel. Should be nice. even though nobody really sticks around because everybody realizes, oh, I can just go watch this illegal stream elsewhere and not just watch some guy talk about timing. It always brings in a few subscribers and a bunch of views just because of the longevity of the stream.
Right side.
People are clicking and
Clear right.
and then click out most of the time, but I usually have a few people that stay. It was much better when I just assumed that using the onboard cameras kept me safe. And I did the Rolex 24 stream in 2020. I had 2,000 concurrent viewers. It was awesome. And then the great hammer of the law came down upon me.
B6.
I'm actually very happy with how this race went. Like, I know that it might not make sense because we're P6 and we're like 2 laps off the leader, but like everybody on our team drove like really well. Had some great pace. Like I said, I'm not happy with some of the consistent mistakes I was making. I think maybe, if anything, I was just pushing a little bit too hard because I felt like I should have been quicker. But I mean, this split was quick and very few mistakes from anybody. We never used, I think the thing that I'm most proud of is we never used our fast repair. We never needed it. We kept the car clean, even if we had some off tracks and some spins. And I took I think I went through the gravel and in the Mulsanne almost as much as I actually took the racing line. But I think we can be very proud of the speed that we had. Like, I mean, I'm coming away from this race feeling good, like really good about what we did. Said, makes me want to race more. I want to get better. I want to get faster. Makes me want to just get stuck into iRacing as well. Just like get my iRating up and all that. But I mean, just for fun because I enjoy racing. I don't really care about iRating because the whole reason it's there is to put you with people that you're supposed to be racing. But I also want to get
It's up to the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Maury.
That way I can do some of their events.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
It is frustrating
One more lap.
disconnect.
That lap time was 3:44.2 seconds.
Niels had the night was really, really tough because he had so much speed and it just cut his run short. I mean, he did actually run longer, but we really lost a lot of time when that happened. But I honestly think the difference literally would have been we would have been P5 instead of P6. Like, that's just how good the top 4 have been. But yeah, we're on the final lap.
Miller took the win.
I would like it put on record that I did the
Class car
entire race to
approaching.
Indianapolis without crashing.
First
Pretty
time?
much everyone did actually, which is surprising, and we still have our fast repair.
It's incredible that the HWR race without a meatball.
Yeah, honestly, guys, this has been a really good race, and thank you for putting our best foot forward and coming along and doing the best we can, because top 6 here is really, really good. So thank you from me, and I know Tom's watching as well. Thanks from him as well for coming along and being a hit for the ride. So thanks from us both.
Yeah, it's been good, but God, it's been boring. There's literally nothing happening in this race. For some reason, I wish that we would have been with 10. Pretty much 21 more hours of rain, but nevertheless, a lot of fun.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Finally.
P6.
Well done.
Okay, it's
Finally,
over.
the Le Mans curse is over.
Congrats to the winner. You got
I mean, the race began with a Le Mans curse.
Yeah, we got out of the way early.
Without one.
And I remember we said if this is all the bad luck we have, then we'll take it. So
Yeah.
I mean, there was a disconnect, but
pretty-
like it could have been so much worse.
Yeah. Pretty quiet split. Not a lot of idiots, which
Yeah.
is actually surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like P6. We really need to hold our heads high. Like this, we put together a pretty flawless race. Like I don't
Yep.
think it shows the effort. So very well done to each and every one of you.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better. Yeah, flawless race.
There's only one thing remaining to do.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting to Tetra Rouge. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Got
And
the damn auto clutch enabled. Don't think I can do donuts. Oh well, that's the curse then.
I mean, you can just disable traction control.
Oh, I've got it down as low as I can get. Oh, is it 12 for disabling
Zero.
it?
No, 0.
Should be 0.
Yeah.
I don't have a 0 option. Oh well.
oh well.
No donuts.
Can you turn gain off?
That's the end of the session.
Oh, donut!
And drive into a wall.
There goes the wing.
I mean, it's fine because we still have our fast repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just use that.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
Wait, get the donuts in.
Hey, the wing was still hanging on.
Yeah. Oh dear. Just exited out of iRacing at a really bad time there, apparently. Oh, my computer survived without going up in smoke somehow.
Yeah, my computer needs to rest now for sure.
It needs a day off.
Yeah, this thing's getting turned off until like Tuesday. And then I have to figure out somehow how I'm going to edit this into a supercut. Don't want to think about that yet.
Oh yeah, that won't take long at all.
Supercut, yeah.
Actually, in fairness, Spa Day last year took me like 3 days, but I just worked on that like solidly for 3 days.
Yeah.
I mean, there
my
aren't a
focus
lot
is-
of highlights, but there aren't a lot of lowlights. So, pretty stable throughout the race. All right. Thank you very much for taking the ride.
Thanks for coming along for the ride. Much appreciated.
Yeah, same. But I'll head off and get something to eat.
Later.
Yep, I'll head off
Robert,
myself. Oh, yep.
Robert, you just tell me when you know if you can make the 6 hours of Watkins.
Yeah, I'll plan for it. I don't have anything as of right now. If something comes up, I'll let you know. But I should be able to do it.
Don't worry.
Maybe we can work on breaking that curse as well.
Oh yeah.
We'll give it our best shot.
All right. Thank you very much, boys. Have a good one.
Cheers.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Say what you want about Stuart, but at least he's consistent. Consistently shit.
Thank you, Gordon. Yeah, very well done. Have a good one, guys, and race with you soon.
Man. Cheers.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That has been Le Mans. Really great race. I'm very happy with how we did there. P6. I've said many things about my little mistakes, but no big mistakes. I'll take it. I'm gonna go now. Have the rest of my day, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. So thanks for watching. Stay positive, and live on. Bye. Here's the button. I'm gonna press the button now, and I'm pressing the button.